taking the paradise line. Now the locomotive stealing like a runaway. So come on, let's rock and roll. And by this time tomorrow we'll be so far away. If there's one thing that I know, we won't be back. Paradise specials, never coming back. Just relax for a while. Watch the world going by. Just as long as we're together, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Taking the paradise line. Taking the paradise line. Taking the paradise
Greetings. I am still in the middle of setting things proper, set up. Enjoy a little bit of music. We'll be starting officially in about 26 minutes. But I've got a couple of selections from some of the classics when it comes to Earthbound / Mother cover songs. Now this was the Mother official lyric album that you listened with the Paradise line, which people who've been on Office Cam definitely heard that one so many times. I've got stuff from the Bound Together OC remix. I got stuff from the good old Rock Candies albums. I got a couple of random stuff that just out in the internet out there. Also got one from the Psychokinetics album. Even a little bit from the little stuff that the Starmen.Net has been peppering here and there. So, I'm going to leave you with a couple of music as I get things set up. Also, the cam will be open later because I have all the set behind that I kind of want to hide just for a little bit.
OK カモン。月曜日とんずら火曜日とんずら水曜もとんずら木曜もとんずらおかしなやつらと街から街へとはいさようならいつものシャツ着て今日もしょっぺ仕事すんぜうべべなんですぐ騙されて気づきゃ借金違うヘブラでワゴンに飛び乗れ今すぐここからはいさようなら Oh yeah マネマネマネマネマネマネマネマネ世の中なんだか言っても金マネマネマネマネマネマネマネマネ全ては金次第金曜日とんずら土曜日とんずら日曜もとんずら毎日とんずら生かした仲間と街から街へとはいさようなら Hey my bro ぶっ飛ばせアクセルベータブビークラックシュ爆音響き鳴らし次の街抑えでもうまい話まだホイホイのかりゃ騙された Oh yeah マネマネマネマネマネマネマネマネ世の中なんだか言っても金マネマネマネマネマネマネマネマネ全ては金次第逃げちゃダメさそべべもいいってたよお金いずれ全然だからそこ騙されんだよねえそんなものよりも大切なものはきっとあるんだいいよなマネマネマネマネマネマネマネマネ世の中なんだか言っても金マネマネマネマネマネマネマネマネ全ては金次第なあ俺らさトンズラブラザーズ言うやんでも最近全然逃げてへんことないせやなこの間も赤い帽子のガキに借金肩代わりしてもろうたしな糸井さんもどういうつもりでこの名前付けはったんやろうないやそれ響き中止ですよ有名なコピーランナーさんやからな糸井さん持ってはるやろなんてなよう言わんわほんま分けてほしいなマネマネマネマネマネマネマネマネ世の中なんだか言っても金マネマネマネマネマネマネマネマネ地獄の沙汰でもやっぱり金マネマネマネマネマネマネマネマネ世の中なんだか言っても金
night, and I'm on it, cause a comic gave my mum a little fright. Fumble for the light, writing, me ear right, sighting, exciting. I rumble with a bumblebee who's fighting. A flash of lightning, let's see what the fuzz does, cause I'm pushing my luck and buzz is fuck up. A Starman JR warped in from above. Push come to shove, he saved my life, much love. And with his last breath, a hero from the future explains. 3 boys and 1 girl are gonna ease the world's pain, that's that. With a crack bat and a baseball hat. Cookie for a snack stuck inside my yellow rucksack. Butterfly relax me as I'm laying the smack down. I had it back in the days, but now it's hard to track down. Like a bag of marrow jacked up, my PK hat up. Keep my piece of macked up when the odds are stacked up. So, it ain't nothing but the bus depot blues. No cigarettes, no hints and no clues. It ain't nothing but the bus depot blues. We're here to keep it cool for all you RPG dudes. It ain't nothing but the bus depot blues. I'll leave you wide-eyed like hippies that's tie-dyed. It ain't nothing but the bus depot blues. Games with bike rides from 1 to 4 side. The town of Tucson, got nothing to lose, son. Got a girl to rescue from some dudes in blue, son. An iron pencil's not exactly what I wanna battle with. Drawing blanks until my phone rings. Yo, what's going down, Apple boy? You bringing some good news? I got this great new invention, I think it's something you could use. To save her? Why? What is it, a laser? Nah man, it's a giant iron pencil eraser. Through peaceful West Valley and I'm blazing trees hard. Up to happy village in Carpenter's backyard. Feeling good? Me feeling good? My man like ever drip is smoking the so I rescued the girl, that ish was never in doubt. I grab a fresh egg for brekkie, shake a leg and I'm out. About time to make moves, gotta keep this track live. Colliding and ghost riding with the runaway 5. Next stop, Threed, for whom the bell tolls. It's the place where the zombies stare into your soul. The only town where you'll find yourself locked out of every house, but the one where you're getting knocked out. Alone in the dark, try the door, no good. Hand over to my man Jeff, Winters, Snowwood. The action's getting intense, so let the adventure commence. Equip a sky-high IQ and impeccable dress sense. Hose, hat and pop gun, jumbo pack of bubblegum. Struggling to level up or stumble into trouble, run. And no clues. It ain't nothing but the bus depot blues. We're here to keep it cool for all you RPG dudes. It ain't nothing but the bus depot blues. I'll leave you wide-eyed like hippies that's tie-dyed. It ain't nothing but the bus depot blues. And games with bike rides from 1 to 4 side. And no clues. It ain't nothing but the bus depot blues. We're here to keep it cool for all you RP sides, from on it to four-side.
Hello. We'll be starting in a few minutes, but I might as well take a moment to shout out the tunes that went in there. Obviously, the first one is more official with, oops, the cable is a little too short, the Mother Vocal album with the Paradise line. After that, we came with, I need an actual better look at what I have here. After that, we had Morse, the Bound Together album. There we go, by Joshua Morse with Peaceful Being. I had to really hard with this one, the stuff. Then we had Robbie Benson with, do you believe, some music that was meant to be for the documentary that is coming real soon. Not sure if that is made the cut or not. That was showed up quite a while with Tequila Mockingbird. You're listening right now to the amazing Dale North with Home Again. That is from a Rock Candy album. I believe that is Rock Candy 5? No, wait. That is Bound Together. That is from Bound Together. My bad. Then we had one that is just somewhere on the internet called Tanzura Brothers, or just Tanzura. Mustin from the Psychedelic album with John Bon Voyage Amigo from the Psychedelic album. Also from the Psychedelic album is The Bad Dudes with Master P. Then after that was Slice Da with the Buzz Diplo Blues from Rock Candy 5. That's the one that was Rock Candy form. And there we have it. Now, give me a second. I have just spilled something last minute. But we'll get into motion soon. Alright, we should be good to start. Just give me a second. Switching stuff as we go. Everything was all set to start until I spilled. Don't know if you can see on the camera on the hedge. Right here next to Save Frog. Right here. A cup of hot chocolate. And I spilled some at the last minute. So that was typical of always, like, everything was all according to plan and ruined last second. That is just perfect. Anyway, let's get things proper. But first, welcome to the Mother 3 17th Anniversary Funfest GPP number 13th. I am Nightshade, but I am also known on the RadioPSI side of things as DJ Humbra. And in fact, I'm taking the liberty to also broadcast this on the good old audio waves of RadioPSI, the entire GPP. Now, obviously, it's just going to be audio audio only. The video entirely Starmen Club, and since Twitch took away the whole hosting stuff, I can't broadcast in multiple places at once. A little bit of annoying, but we'll deal with it. But that being said, it is still a radio show, so you're going to have to indulge me for a second because I have to do things proper.
Bravely second!
Computer, initiate the time stream. Set quarters to April 16th, 2023. Ready the airwave. Load data from data space. Mother 3 Funfest. Launch the GPP. Confirmation code. Echo, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Hotel, Bravo, Oscar, Uniform, November, Delta. Execute. And just because I feel like it, the full team song tonight.
指先に刻まれた僕らの青い記憶再び動き始めるうつろな夢の 指先に刻み込む新たな歴史未来時を超え力を超えて繰り返す過ちを断ち切って進め明日を取り戻すため野望の炎が地に這う時まで戦い続けるたとえ壊れても構わない指先に蘇る少年青い勇気砕けない心を胸に行く先を阻む壁貫いて進め明日を取り戻すため
And now, we can start proper. I just need the window to recognize that the actual game is actually open and we'll be good to go. I'm a little annoyed that it doesn't. There you go. Just took a little bit of a few seconds of waiting, but here we are. Welcome to GPP number 13, and it's time to take away the avatar, and here you go. Hi. You can notice a couple of things in the back that I decided to set up, just, you know, sake of dressing the set proper. And tonight we're going to be going through the cricket hole, the cricket mole hole. I forgot what's the proper name here, but we're doing all the way till needle number 3. That is indeed a Lucas amiibo that you spy, and if you squint a little bit on the left, you will see the other amiibo that might be hiding behind a couple of plushies. In fact, this one needs to be a little bit closer. And yeah, Joni did quite some work on doing, get us here on the second needle. We've got Kumaton, back. Boney is with us, and we got ourselves a loaded inventory. A couple of magic jar, a couple of hot springs, a couple of pork stew, and we also got some good inventory. With maybe Kumatora need a little bit of an upgrade since it has been since chapter 5. Boney, having wanted Boney, like this looks like some good stuff. Will be a shame if we couldn't use it. All right, this is how things are going to happen here, people. Let me mute the game a little bit. We don't want this to take an hour. Like we could get through this in an hour. That's not fun. We want to have a party here. So I decided to make things as complicated as it could possibly be. Now, let me introduce you to Kirby and the 8 meter with a nice little defeat count here to tell us just how many times have we failed in this stream right now. And we need things to be spicier. Much spicier. More. Definitely more. I said more. And how's things actually happens here? We have 4 pieces of equipment per character, and we got 3 actions for the characters, which is normal attack, special skill, and inventory. At the start of the stream, none of this is available save one spot, which we'll be finding out soon, thanks to this magnificent wheel right now, though we'll have an abridged version. But now you might probably realize Duster's not part of this GPP. Technically, you could get Duster in this GPP. As it was discussed last time yesterday, you could get Duster Hurley, but we do not have Duster Hurley. And yes, I did realize that a little too late because I made all of this a little bit too late. But each time we land on a Duster unlock, that just means we waste it. And I just have to suck it up and try again with whatever I am given. It's going to be quite an ordeal, but we'll see just how many failures it takes. Now, there is a couple of rules I'm making here. One, escapes is forbidden. I cannot run away from fights, except if there is a 0% chances of winning the battle. But if I do that, it counts as a loss anyway. So we'll just head back to the wheel, unlock something else, and move on. The no escape rule is basically absolute the moment that each of my 3 party members have a way to fight. 2. Boney also has no weapon until later on in the game. Not going to happen on this gate GPP, so this is also another one where I just have to suck it up. And of course, he also doesn't have the other inventory slot, so this is once again another fluke in my part. Now, last thing to mention, inventory-wise, I have items on each of the bags. I will allow myself to reorganize my inventory once I get to the item guide, which is a little down the Club Tiribu. We'll make a detour there just for that. Once that happens, any inventory that is still locked, I cannot do anything with it. And that also includes taking stuff from the item guide to put in that inventory, and basically trading with an inventory that is currently locked. Exceptions. If I get an item from the box, I can go ahead and pick it up, put it in any inventory. I don't get to choose where it's being landed, so we'll keep it no matter what. I just can't use it. Second exception, if I find an item guy and I want to lighten the load so I don't have the awkward moment where I cannot get new items, I can dump stuff into the item guy, but I cannot exploit it to, make some sort of indirect trade. That is how things are going to work tonight. Which brings us to the fact that things, because we don't have a Duster, things are way more spicier than we expected. And we need to get this going. So let me introduce to you the roulette. The wheel of unlocking. Now this is the full roulette. The one that I will be using to unlock each time I am defeated. Slightly a little loud. Let me fix that roulette music. Yes, much better. That should be much better as far as the volume goes. Each time we get something here, we will be removing it automatically. It's part of the settings. But, obviously, unlocking a body armor or anything that does not deal any damage is useless at the beginning. That will just be an instant loss. So, just to get started, we have a much more average version of what we're getting to start with. Now, the best options here is I unlock either Loses PSI or Gamer Goals PSI. Any of the bashes, slaps, bites, whatever, we can work with it, but I can guarantee we're not going to be able to get to the final boss with just that. So without further ado, let's find out what we're getting. We will be starting with Luz's Bash. So, that means that's not optimal, but could be worse. We're starting with only Luz being able to attack normally. The other two must defend until we spin again and unlock something for them. So let's go ahead and unlock something here. Let's go to the unlock bar and I will go see the bash, and this is now on. While I'm here, I will make a last minute adjustment from my official wheel because I don't need this anymore. And I wanted to remove a choice each time I get it. Give me a second here. Can I remove choice after it is landed on? Perfect. Update. And the wheel is ready. The wheel is ready, people. So, there's only one last thing to do before we start, and that is I can put myself back on the game right here. Much better. I can also put back the... Where is it? Where is volume? Volume is right here. Now, one last thing to do. First, I will take a sip of this hot chocolate that I just made while we were doing preparations here. Made it myself with dark chocolate, some cocoa powder, some maple syrup, a little bit of heavy cream, some milk, obviously, a little bit of cardamom. Good stuff. But I heard that the favorite food of Lucas' family, Laza's family, is chocolate. So, as we go through tonight, I will go through some of the chocolates that I have acquired just for tonight. Now, this is probably a dangerous amount of chocolate to go through one night, but we'll go with it anyway. And my first one tonight will be one of my personal favorites, the Cadbury Cream Egg. Which, one thing, I like those cold. I like most chocolate cold, and the cream egg especially, which is why I'm putting this in this thermo bag with some high specs in there to keep stuff cold for most of the stream as much as I can. So we're just gonna heat this cream egg here, because you know the cream egg has like that little melty thing. But I do like when it has some sort of consistency that it holds up together a little bit. Anyway, let me take care of that. That will be such a waste of a cream egg if it were just to melt in the hot spring. Squeak, squeak. Whoa, 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 hold it right there. Just where do you think you're going? Now remember, I can only bash with Luz. So, guards is happening. I have to be careful not to hit something I don't want to. Now, thankfully, because I'm guarding, damage not happening a lot. As long as it doesn't hit Luz, I'm kind of lucky. Of course, when I say that, decides to hit Luz. But first battle won, no problem. There won't be that many like that. I humbly apologize for my rude, egotistical attitude despite being so weak. I need to take this up now that I've made my audio checks. Everything is fine on my hand. Something goes wrong with the audio, just let me know. But I don't need to listen to my own stream 2 times in a row. Back on the highway, I was known as the hippest cat around. But now, I'm just a pathetic excuse of a mouse. All the girls dug me, but I'm definitely no fighter. But you helped me remember who I really am. I wonder if my wife and 7 kids I left on the highway are doing okay. Continuity. Whoa, I'm certainly feeling homesick now. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm going back. Anyway, dude, I'm heading back to home now. But watch out for the mole crickets if you keep going east. Again, so sorry. That was a lot of translation right here. But here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you kept true to your promise and finally came to the mole cricket hole, huh? It's me! It's me, Austin! Don't you recognize me? I'm the mole cricket you found at Alex's place when you were play fighting with the Dragos as a little kid. I didn't know crickets could live that long. I've been training for this day all these years. Okay, let's go. The time to battle has come. Follow me. Here it is. This is where you and me are gonna fight out. This is where my right hand will be raised into the air when I'm declared the winner. Is this even an end? And this is also where you're gonna hit the ground with a thud. This is the place. Mole Cricket Hole. I'll widen the hole a bit for you to fit through. Come on. That is indeed destination, but first of all, let's have a save. And because I'm putting a lot of stuff in danger with this insanity, I am going to play... Nope, no, this is not what I want to... I am going to at least be fair to Sean, which is next up on the GPP, and save the money. Make sure that we lose as little money as possible, just for... so that Sean does not end up with no pennies at all. And I'll also save while we're here. And we'll go with this one. We'll save on the top one when we're completely done. That is how we go. Unfortunately, I have to make a detour, as I said. And that means I also have to dodge this. Here we go. Don't want to have this ish. We reach the item guide, which is all I really needed. Now, as I said, I will allow myself to at least organize things as we are now. Joni gave me a lot of things, so I just have to be a little bit more careful about how things are going. We have enemy Whimperizers, which weakens an enemy if I need to, and reduce the experience point gain. Great idea, Joni. Too bad that I can't use it right now. I can't use it right away, so I'll still keep it on Boney, because Boney does not have PSI, so we'll bank on that. That being said, I do need a couple of things here. Magic Tarts, which is something I definitely want to give the gamer girl. And look at how's Lucas doing as far as SP. Also, hello Blanc, how are you doing? Bufferizer could be useful later on if I feel like I could give a couple of extra XP, or it could go to Sean later on, and Sean can do whatever he wants with it. I want to say that Boney can use the pencil rocket. Magic Gelatin, so 20 PP. On the inoffensive. Very good stick. Couple of Heart Noodle. We have our mascot chicken. The second chicken has been left in the care of Salsa. I'm sorry, Monkey. So that chicken will be living the life from here on. We got a couple of healing things, which I will give the Krubby because, well, healing takes care of a little bit of stuff. Pork noodles, saltwater gun, once again, giving that the Krubby. Oh, wait, full here, right. Anything we don't need here? We got a couple of things. Brown colors, often spray, hot springs, running bug. Magic gloves? Oh, that is for Gamer Girl. We're gonna get that in Gamer Girl, which add chic glove 23, and those are much better, so those will be trashed. Well, not really trash. That is up to you, chat. Well, technically that is up to the GPP people in charge of how they want to name the little thing, but I will give them the right to do whatever they want with their chicken, because it is not my chicken, it is the chicken of the entire crew. Hot spring eggs are good. Pork stew, I will give the magic tart to, let's go ahead and give this to Luz. And a couple of offense sprays could be useful. Not so what? 5 HP, we don't need any of that, let's be honest. Also, important, Doria's Memento. I have no control when it's going to be used or not. It's just gonna happen if Gamer Girl goes down. So until I choose to retrieve it, I will give it to any of them that I find is needed. Like one who has the inventory, and I'll choose to have it. I will edit it. But Doria's Memento, since I have no control over when it's going to activate, it's going straight into the box. Just to be fair here. I don't need I don't need this. Like I said, Chic Glove, no longer needed. We don't even need the BCMC pamphlets for the time being. So this can also go in there. And everything else, Magic Pendant. What is that for? Friends Yo-Yo? Yeah, much better than that. And yeah, we'll go with this. This is the inventory. I'm keeping the chicken, even if that does not make useful for me. Anything else, I will do the bufferizer probably for later. So I will leave it in the box. In Secret Rush, I will give it a Krubby, now that I think about it. Got a couple of Hot Spring Hags. I shall also give it to a couple of people. Everything else I want here to hand it over? No, we're pretty good on that aspect. Alright, so I have made the item guy stuff done. And more importantly, just one last manipulation here. I will give that to El Crab. Actually, no, because there is no revival on that case. So this one I shall give to Gamer Girl, just in case. And also Gamer Girl. And okay, this is how I'm going to do this. Little Miss Marshmallow cannot scream because she has been scrapped to pieces, as per Amzrai done last time. So before we go to cricket, go ahead, open the present. It's beautiful. I will drink for that. There were fireworks inside. Beautiful. Also probably need something, just in case there's chocolate leftovers. Anyway, now we're going to save for real. And also, part of the item rules, shop purchases is also valid. So, if I find a shop, I will buy stuff. I will just not be allowed to use it until it is time to use it. Well, of course. We're going down to the crocodile. And something that looks like a lotus root is blocking the path. Quite unfortunate. We're mole crickets. We dig holes and live in them. We're exceptionally proud. Now, we took a little bit of a hit earlier, so obviously because of all my limitations, I will be going to hot springs as often as I can. We're going to try to stay alive as much as we can until we can't. That seems to be how we're doing things around here. So yeah, you're probably going to see a lot of hot springs. Something that looks like a lotus is blocking the path. Same here, so I have to take care of things here. Oh, glad to see you didn't wimp out on me. This here is our Helder. I've asked him to be the judge of our match today. If you try to run away or do anything cheap, neither of us will sit by quietly, just so you know. Anyway, I've got special rules for our match. How convenient, so am I. If by some chance an outcome isn't reached after 10 minutes have passed, we'll go to overtime, which will last 5 more minutes. And if a conclusion still isn't reached after that, our Elder will decide who the winner is. Elder, is there anything you'd like to add? I also need to adjust my back, because I had back issues last month. I'll rather not go back there. Wait, you folks are truly seriously going to fight him? Take my advice. Sometimes the bravest thing to do is to run away. But you insist on it? In that case, I won't stop you. I never tried to make the timer run out. I'm not even sure there is a timer. I'm sure somebody tried. At least since they had to hack for the whole fan translation, they probably know if there is an actual things, because they will have needed to translate it. Ready to do this thing? Alright, I guess you have no care for your own life, brother. The bell's rung. Alright. Nope. I am so afraid to click an action I'm not supposed to because I click too fast. Anyway, the hardest fight of the entire game is taken care of. 2 experience points. I could have used a buff riser on it. That's enough! That's enough, we give up! To think that such a mighty mole cricket warrior could be so easily defeated. Perhaps mole crickets aren't so powerful after all. I'll meditate on what else this means at a later time. But for now, the match is over. I suppose the traditional thing to do now is be on good terms with you. So let's be friends. Is there anything you need? Actually, yeah. Do you know where the needles sealing away the Dark Dragon are? We're looking for them. We mole crickets own very knowledgeable creatures. But call it a hunch. I think they could be clue to these mysterious objects on a mountain on the far end of this mole cricket hole. I figure that's what the elders wants to oh, that's the mole cricket, not the elder cricket. I figure that's what the elder wants to say too. He's hard to read sometimes though. Yes, I agree. The mountain. Go through this mole cricket hole and head up the mountain. I'm certain that's what you must do. The mountain, huh? We don't have any other leads to follow up on, so let's check it out. Oh hey, you guys don't know anything about a Dark Dragon itself, do you? Sadly, we don't. We really are just mole crickets. Even though he's our elder, he's still just a mole cricket too. We have no real strength at all. It's a pity. The very least thing we can do is help you by eating the lotus roots blocking your way and other things like that. Wow, a dragon. I bet it's really incredible. It must be incredible indeed. I've learned so much today. A dragon that sleeps on the ground, needles that seal it away, us being surprisingly weak. Living as long life is worth it. Do you suppose you could tell us mole crickets about even more things? Thanks. We'll try not to be too much of a bother. So please rate us to be great. To start off, I'm thinking of starting a business in our own unique mole cricket way. Please stop by if you ever happen to see us. Oh yeah, if you're gonna go through this mole cricket hole, you should take my little bro with you. He's little, but he's a tough one. You can treat him just like any other item. Hey little bro, come here. Receive the mole cricket brother. If you get lost in this mole cricket hole, just ask my little bro for help and he'll bring you straight back here. Right, little bro? Come on, bro. Get your act together. The bad news is that he's kinda lame and hates the sunlight more than anything else in the world. So be careful. You can't take him with you outside the mole cricket hole. Right, little bro? Which I can't use anyway because my items are locked. Anyway, let's have another dig at the bucket. And right now we're going to go with this, which is a strawberry flavor Japanese Kit Kat. Because Japanese Kit Kats are actually so damn good. It's crazy what they do with the Kit Kats over there. So we'll just have this. Now, It is strawberry flavored Kit Kats. It's mostly white chocolate with, flavoring, but, white chocolate won the Fan Fest, the Splatfest, I believe, so I guess that counts. Perfect time to eat, too. Now on sale, Elder approved, made fresh daily. Only the most honest of the honest make these sincerity dumplings. Now on sale, the Mole Cricket O's famous sincerity dumplings. Whether to sell or not, I can make them every day and set them out so I can practice conducting business. We have some super fresh ones today too. And I can't buy them. I didn't get my money, but I can go outside and get my money if there is something worth buying. So let's just browse for a time being. Sincerity dumpling is 100 in restoration, so those will be good healings if we need to. Lotus root things are yum. Even the holes are yum. I'll take your word for it. I'm not too much into lotus. Where is where? This is going down. There's more stuff going here. Oops. Here, I'll give you this unbelievable accurate yet unhelpful map. How do I put the map again? Never mind. I found the map. And they're right. It's not very that helpful, huh? But I've seen worse maps than this, to some extent. This small cricket hole is really big, you know. You're gonna get bored fast if you do pointless chit chat with us. Save your game? Oh, that is the mole cricket frog. Either that, or it's about to be eaten by a frog. Which, by the way, let's enjoy our little friend here, as I am saving. I am so happy you believe me. I'll work hard to save your game just right. And I'll put you back here because I need 2 hands to work on that. And I'll take a little sip while we're here. Please, take care. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Mole crickets know everything. Just about everything ever. Like how to dig holes and how to win fights. Except, apparently you can't put this into practice as far as fights are concerned. And here's another lotus root being eaten. More crickets. You want to get to what's on the other end of this small cricket hole? Everything over there is mysterious for some reason. I'm not brave at all, so I'm too scared to go. If there's a turn. Even if you don't want to. Do that and you'll eventually reach the other end of this small cricket hole. Have faith in yourself and proceed not straight ahead. Time for another song. It's a twisty, turny road, but it's not the path I chose. But don't complain, just grin and bear it. As you go down that twisty, turny road, it's not the path I chose. Would I choose it? I wonder. Whenever there's a turn, be sure you turn. No matter what happens, turn at every turn. Do that and you'll never get lost. What if I wanted to get lost? What if I wanted to get lost? Like, let's be honest here. There's a lot of things to look here. Like, before we go and check where we're going, like, let's just have a quick look at this place. The whole mapping of the area. A couple of vines here. A little bit more. There's a thing here. No problem here, apparently. It's so rare to meet non-mole crickets. Could you let me bite you real quick? If not, could you let me lick you instead? No? Oh well. Let's take a quick look. There's more stuff here. We'll have to go through most of this stuff bit by bit. But you went out of your way to come talk to me, even if you could have lost your way. You make me so happy I want to cry. No problem here. All right. Let's see what we can find on each of the places. Like, we're going to see if we can find some stuff around. Also, running around in this tunnel is going to be a pain. I can already tell. Alright, we're going to try number 1, which leads me to another one here, which leads me to something around here. Anything of use value. Well, it seems that we have another stuff around here. This leads me back here. Let's just have a quick look just so I can write it off. It leads me to something else. Alright, let's go back. I'll come back to it at one point. But for now... well, they told me to keep turning, so like technically I should check here first. Just to see what we got. This leads me... I believe this is where we were. Close. That was earlier. In fact, if I go here, I will be back here, which is perfect. Cool. And that leads me there as well. Alright, mapping. I'm able to at least figure it out where I am in 3D. And I'm just gonna keep looking around here. This looks pretty straightforward. Where my what with it? Oh, where you are lost. Yes, gotcha. Pretty straightforward here, but not where I want to go just yet. I mean, if we're going to Stonehenge, this entire GPP is being aborted so we can farm the Sword of Kings. I'm not leaving Stonehenge Bench without that sword. What do we got around here? We got... Is this a return to form here? Right. Nothing too special. This one leads up there. Not much to worry about any of this. We're just going through everything. And there's more stuff here. Where am I? Up there. Ironically, this is the way we need to go. So, I don't want to be here. It's funny, but I don't want to be here yet. I want to continue looking around. This is where I need to go. So at least now I know. None of this matter. Also none of this matter as well. And this leads me around here. Further down. Nothing special here. That leads me here. And to another ship. And in case you were wondering, there be marshmallows in there. That will explain the crunchiness. Okay. Where does that lead me? That's a lot of vines. Interesting. Alright. I think we found most of what we wanted here. Made a little check. I'm sure there's a couple of things, but I'm not sure there's any items waiting for me here anyway, so I will just keep going while we can. Not that way. There we go. Much better. Up, down, and we are on track. Now watch as this turns out to not be the way to go. That'll be funny. And foolish. Nothing over there, nothing up there, and... I believe we have found the exit, and we are in the mountain. A classic from the series. Well, I guess this is where we part ways. I don't have a name, but remember me sometimes as being a pretty cool guy, okay? Welcome! I'm surprised anyone would come to such a cool place. Oh. Looks like we have our first problem. Fleas? This is already bad. Nope! Couldn't run. What does fleas do anyway? The problem with the fact that Luz is the one that gets to attack is the unfortunate... Ow, and there goes Krabby! And it's time to run. Fortunately, first casualty is happening. We'll have to go back and heal. Let's go get to safety. Yeah, the Luz getting the bash as the starting was the worst outcome possible because Luz is the slowest member of this party, and that means all the hits can come first. So unfortunately, that is already our first defeat. We're going to go ahead and set up that defeat count to 1. But what does that mean? Is that once again, it's time to spin. So, without further ado, nope, not that one. This one. Let's see if we can get something that will help us go through this much easily. And here we go. We're going to be able to get our hands on something else. Hopefully, maybe. We are getting Gamer Girl's weapon, which will be kind of neat. Fortunately, Gamer Girl is not even allowed to attack right now, so this is going to be, fortunately, another bit of a suffering. But it is an investment for the future, So we'll go ahead and unlock a Gamer Girl's weapon right here. And like that. So let's go back into the game, if you will. And I will go ahead and... Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. I said let's go back here. It's the sound I wanted. And unfortunately, that means I need to go back and heal. So this might be a thing that's gonna be a little problematic here, but you know, it is what it is. Magic gloves are now in effect. If anything, we'll be able to memorize the most convenient way to get back. But yeah, Luz being the only one to attack means no matter what we do, attacks will come first. We'll try to avoid the Yeti on the way there until we can find a better place to set shop. Obviously, the cricket hole is a little bit problematic, but we'll get through it. And then I just go over there. I'm sure there's probably a faster way to get back, but we'll learn about it once we figure the lay of the land better. I was around right here, actually. So I just need to go here. And we'll get back on track soon. It is essentially a walk of shame. I could just go that way. It'll be faster that way. And you can see the crickets once again over here. And here we go. Just have to walk back here, and we'll be immediately back. We don't even have teleport in this game. There we go. Now, for the sake of making things faster, we did it once, but if something like that happens again, I might as well just let the enemy beat us, just because it will be faster to come back. Like, we did it once. Not sure if it was for a bit or anything, but we did it once. Next time I'll just not run away and just let them take us down. That'll be just faster. And let's try again. If anything, at least the path is not too hard to memorize. Yeah. I just wish I could run more easy here, but that's the running mechanic of this game. Gotta go with what we got. No, that's not the way, I believe. Might be down here, actually. Or it's possible that right. It's up there I want to go. There we go. That's where I wanted to be. Alright, let's do this for real now. And by that I mean, if we fail, we just let the death taxi bring us back. Death warping, that's what they call it. Now we know there's going to be a Yeti falling down. We can dodge it. We can avoid it. Obviously, we're going to have to win some fights at one point, but I'll appreciate if I can start trying fights closer to not being in the mole cricket hole, because that will be very, very, very unfortunate. So, there it is. And here's a chili dog. Also, this song is much easier to combo with. Oh, that is less good though. Especially since it lies. Alright, that takes care of that one. We want to fight. And we got ourselves secret herbs. Fortunately, I can't use that. Same as that double jerky. I need to be a little more responsive here to avoid this from becoming a thing. Oh, this is just great. Well, I'm running out of people who can cover for me. Alright, that's a death. So that worked, except, you know, it would have worked better if it didn't call for help, but it is what it is. Once again, it is time for another death in the eat meter. So let's go ahead and put myself a defeat count here to 2. We managed to get 1 kill before we get to that one. So, you know, it's not a complete hopelessness, but it's time for the wheel once again. And let's see what we can get this time. Give me something good. We got Luz's goods, which means now Luz is able to use items again. Except, obviously, the equipment, but that gives me survivability to some extent. So, without further ado, let us go back into the unlock board and head back our inventories. This means go back to game, and if I put the money back in, and I need my chat as well, I will be able to have access to all the items I've put, which includes the secret herbs that we did get. Doesn't necessarily mean that that's gonna be full heal, but how are things here? Everybody's healed. All right, we'll take that. Gotta take a minute to save, mostly because I don't want to go through the fact that I've lost some stuff. And while we're doing this, let's go ahead. Take the bucket. And, you know what? It's time for some Cadbury Dairy Milk. And I won't eat it in one bite, because that's an actual chocolate bar. I'm not going to do that thing. And I also have to be careful. That thing is already broken. So I'm just going to grab this bite as we head back. Now, of course, items are good and all, but it's gonna depend what's being the attacks are coming, because freeze beta deals more damage than we can recover. But we'll do our best to get through. For somebody who haven't played this game for years, finding my way around the cricket mole is not as hard as I had expected. Which is funny because my short-term memory ain't that great. Alright. Let's try this again. Can't let the Yeti go. And this time this could be a problem. Alright, we'll just hope for the best. And as soon as they say that, I've got freeze. Another freeze incoming on the person we don't want to take damage. And they're trying to call for help too. Oh, okay, now this is officially bad. And we're already losing this fight pretty bad now. RNG is not friendly here. Now here, just to save time, we're gonna go ahead and hit the reset button because I can do that. It's gonna send me back to the same place anyway. Literally nothing happened since the last time I saved. So as we go, we're changing the defeat count to 3. And while we're at it, we can already say that the spiciness has slightly died down a bit. So we're just back to this level of spiciness. But we're back on the roulette. And it's time to spin. Find out what we got back. What do we got back? Well, we got Gamer Girl's body equipment, which again does not really help for fighting. But if that means that Gamer Girl can take a few extra hits, we'll take it. We'll take it. So, where does that leave me? Well, we're going to go ahead and switch back to the unlock board and get back on the body armor right here. And I guess we're back in action from here. And we'll load the save once again. I'll go ahead and take a bite of the chocolate bar once again. Forgot to actually put the volume back in. Sorry about that. Almost as if nothing happened. Except... what is better? In this case, I want the defense plus 8. Because she can't use the psychic points at this point. So, we'll take the extra defense. Just for the time being. I might switch after that once she can actually fight. But right now she can't. So, no. Ooh, that was some weird lag out on my hand. Hopefully that's going to solve itself because I'm not sure what's causing this right now. And we're back. We're back. Not sure what happened here. Anyway, somebody's getting everything on the defense. Somebody's getting everything on the offense. And Krubby's getting absolutely nothing. I feel like Krubby has been neglected during this playthrough. And this is just continuing the trend. Also, I shall be going down, I believe. Yes. Alright, are we going to get out of the cricket hole for good this time? Let's find out as I get outside and I take the last bite. Now we have survivability, so we're gonna try to juke one of them and fight the other one. That seems to be the best way, and hope that RNG is not going to screw us. Alright, there's the other one decided to follow. Okay, well, not what I planned to do. But I guess that's how things are going. Already with the freeze on Luz. And this is already looking bad because they decided, you know what, let's just attack the one that we can attack. It's almost as if the game knows. The game knows what we're trying to do here. Also, I'm losing some encoding overload apparently. Yeah, well, it looks like the game has figured things out because it knows that they just need to beat one of them to beat them all. And that means we're back here on the eat meter. And gonna have to put that 4 here. Didn't expect it to go that bad, but it looks like the game decided to make things harder for myself. But hey, time to spin again. Let's see where we're going with this. What are we going this time? It appears that Luz is the one who's allowed to fight. Because now we got PSI, which means now that Luz is officially fully battle ready. Well, at least as far as the offense is concerned. So here's the PSI back in. No defense or weapons whatsoever, but Luz just gets to attack. No questions asked. Why? I don't know. That's how randomizer go, really. But just for that, I guess the eat's going down just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Still spicy, but at least maybe now we're a little bit more able to do this. We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, time to reload the game once again. I am amused though that all my attack options on the same character, meaning the other 2 characters still not doing anything. Also, I still don't understand why I'm getting some encoding overloads. There's literally nothing that requires stuff in the processing here, but who knows? Could be something dumb. As long as it doesn't affect the recording this much, which, by the way, whoever's in charge, I am also recording the whole thing locally if you need a version of the upload. This is going down. Although I might have not switched back to MP4s. It'll be a recording. No, this is not the way to go. See, this is weird. I am getting more encoding issues. And everything was fine earlier. Is it because of the cricket mole? That can't be. back in action here. And might not be wise, might not be a smart move, but I don't care. We need to set an example here. Get over here. It's time to go all in. That is weird. Once I found a save, I might want to restart the emulator completely because that sound effect was not normal. Maybe I think MGBA needs a restart. Anyway, they won't be a problem any longer. I will go ahead and go to my goods here, and I will use one of Joni's hot spring eggs and give it the Krabby. Might have been a little bit overkill, but I don't care. Can I check my status? Alright, I will go ahead and also use... there was something else here around here. It low level for now. Oh, well, that's counted because of Krabby. Oh, well. Okay, here, I'll be a little bit conservative. We're still good. Oh, I wasn't trying to run actually, but okay. So I do need to help Krabby, so I will take each turn to at least. Guard. I will need to heal myself. And guard. Oh! Now this is a problem. I guess this is where I'm gonna have to use... let's go ahead and use the cup of noodles. We'll guard. So that's what the... well. We're safe in good old-fashioned here. Let the wheel go back up. Especially in these trying times. I will bash one more time, and if... well, I can't use my PSI anyway because... the fleas! Okay, this is bad ink. Egg. Just in time. Letting that wheel spin back in. It's a legit strategy. Don't know what to tell you here. And let's go. How much HP that Yeti has? Okay, I just need to go all in at this point because it's not gonna work. And that's unfortunate. Okay, well. This time I will allow, the game over from happening because we did get stuff. But once we get back, I am going to go and restart the emulator because for some reason it is having some weird things going on. Of course, now he's missing up the wazoo. There we go. Now we're just going to let it happen. Okay. Try again. We'll save. And everything was fine. She'll have just went swinging with the PSI right off the bat. That was my mistake. I wanted to be saving. Shouldn't have. I should have just have no pity whatsoever. So let's go back. We'll save. And now, give me a second. We're going to restart this. Be right back. Alright, hopefully this should be fine now. Everything should be fine. I'm going to just let the thing eventually have the thing on the screen. I'm just going to load things here. And of course, we still need to spin that wheel. So give me a second. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Now, spiciness, unfortunately, has cooled down, which is, I guess, fitting for the fact that we are in the mountains. But roulette time. What are we going to get? At least give me. We can't have more attack from Luz, so we could at least. Hold on. Before we take care of this, I need a shot of this. So, I guess we'll unlock Krubby's weapon, which means nothing. Not on this GPP. So I guess we continue with the suffering. Don't feel bad for me. I brought this upon myself. Anyway. We're going back. And this time I am not holding back like all the firepower until we're out of PSI. Like everything would burn. Except it's not fire damage. But close enough. Is that where I need to go? No, it's not where I need to go. This is where I need to go. Nope. No, it was the where I needed to go. Sometimes I am second guessing myself. Madness? No, that's just a Sunday. No, Madness is Cook Serve Delicious 2 Executive Decision, second to last Chef for Hire challenge. Now that is madness. And those who knows, knows. Anywho, let's try this again. We'll avoid Yetis. The dogs, though, I have no chill. They do, but oh, well, I guess this is a free. Okay, because of that, I'm going to be a little conservative. See what we got. But if he calls for help once... Okay, I need to hurry up now. Psi, recovery, life up, alpha, guard. We're gonna let that spin back up, just so we can get ourselves a buffer. And yeah, more encoding overloads. Is there something I can shut down at this point? No, it's all my radio setup. Weird. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to live with it. If I want the thing to not be a bother, I can just put that here, just so I can see what's going on. Wait, I almost did a mistake here. There we go. I mean, you say that, but keep in mind that all of the dust is also on the roulette. And we're not getting the dust as GPP. So, you know, that is still a 25% chance of getting a jack. Not what I want. What I want is a heal. And I might as well heal my friends here, because they serve as damage buffer. Alright. Now we're... Not today! Oh. Lydia's a very kind person. We snowmen love Lydia. You I don't mind. We're slowly but surely. As I say that. I will go ahead and give a full heal to Krabby, just so that Krabby can take more damage for me. And I'm going to risk it with Gamer Girl a little bit. Nice, but not quite what I wanted. We'll go ahead and give the Gamer Girl a heal at this point. Especially because they're really close. But so far, working as intended. Really? Get out of here. We got ourselves a secret herb, which Luz can use. So like, if we're losing some party members, they can be revived. Alright, we're good. A cancer bracelet. Who got that? Was it Luz? Yes, which means I cannot equip it yet. It is luck in La's inventory, which is highly unfortunate. Also, apologies for this weird staggering. It seems to only be happening on the OBS side. We're going to Metal Gear our way through here. This is less cool. But we can make this happen. Hello, welcome to Snowcap Mountain. I'm a snowman that Lydia made. Oh, here's an item guy. Hi there, I'm the friendly item deposit guy. How can I help you? Is there anything I can drop here that I don't need? Well, you have an Aquarius bracelet. And you have... You cannot use bracelets anyway, so I'm going to get rid of the Aquarius bracelet. I can deposit, I cannot withdraw with Gamer Girl. So that once we got Gamer Girl's inventory, I will be able to give one of my Gemini bracelet, which I can then give to, you know, I could use the Gemini bracelet for the time being, because, you know, extra damage when you only have one attacker. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. The gods are watching over you guys. You're incredible. You're amazing. Seriously, you're a real inspiration. We're right behind you, supporting you 100% from the sidelines. That's all of it. That's all of the hot chocolate. At least as far as this cup is concerned. I'll go ahead. Put this back here. Halfway through the hot chocolate. Officially. Marshmallows in. And while we're here, it's time for another dig at the chocolate bowl. And I'm gonna go ahead and take it easy right now. Take a small Easter egg that I got for free when I bought some of that chocolate. So, yeah, just taking it easy. It's a small little Easter egg. Nothing too much crazy. And there you have it, in its simplicity. It is not Olo. I need some good chocolate too. Alright. We have a safe frog. Put this in there. I do not know if today is the 17th anniversary. Starman Club, can you give me the data on what's the actual date of the anniversary? Also, welcome. From the moment they're made, snowmen wait for someone. Some snowmen melt away without ever meeting anyone. And we're gonna keep going. Oh. Oh. I'm a mole cricket. I follow you here. I have an undying sense of curiosity. It's like the call of the wild and all that. For whatever reason, I picked up all sort of stuff along the way. Please let me use them to conduct business. Alright, what do we got here? We got more sincerity dumplings, so if we want healing items, we're good. We got a warm sweater. This will actually be good here, especially against ice. Fortunately, only Komotor can add that right now, but money's deposited, we'll go get it. Bantam Charm, good for every going to some extent. We keep in mind some of our equipment is unequipped, so we need to make some actual comparisons. Bear hat. We also have a white ribbon here, and we actually have more bracelets if we need, and a couple of things if we need. Flea powders is actually going to be useful. So let's just take a quick look here. Defense +2. This is definitely better. Wait, oh yeah, I took that because it was better, but I could go ahead and switch for heist. That will make things easier. Also, I just realized that this needs to be taken care of. Give me a second here. There we go, much better. I will be back with money. Thank you. I'm still new to this, but I'm going to work as hard as I possibly can. And there they are to that. But first, let's heal. Now we have an actual base camp that does not require to get through Cricket Hole ever again. If I had some time, I will find celebratory music here. But just imagine some fanfares. I'll even give you a frog while we're at it. Like, celebration frog. Where is it? Where's the celebration frog? Here's the celebration frog. In all his glory. Alright. Let's do some shopping, because I'm sure Sean will appreciate some better equipment, because eventually all the equipment will go back in. We'll get some DP. We'll take everything for the time being. And I'll redeposit whatever's left. So, let me get cut of business. Let's take care of stuff. So, first of all, Gamer Girl can have a warm sweater. We'll do that. And can equip right away. I will not sell the rubber cape yet. Bantam Cham. What's the other thing that you can equip? It was the gloves, so we can't double check things. So let's check something here. Like warm sweater, we definitely want one more. That will be for. Let me double check things real quick. Luz, cool use. And then sweater defense 8, but it restores some HP every turn. That could be useful. So, do I keep... Here it will be useful, so I will buy... I will not equip, because I'm not allowed to equip just yet. The bear hat. Now, double checking something real quick. What is our current hat? The kid's hat. 3 defense, not that great. And here we have a cow hat, 10 defense. So here, if I decide to buy the bear hat, you can equip the bear hat. So 15 defense. We do not do that, and we're also going to do this for. And keep in mind, I can't. Actually, no, I can sell stuff I don't want anymore. So in this case, I'll go ahead and get rid of Krubby's cow hat. And I will answer that question in a minute. Cancer bracelet is only for Luz and Gamer Girl. The white ribbon is for Gamer Girl though, and that is a much better so that one we're definitely going to buy a white ribbon. I cannot equip it now. I will, however, go ahead and sell the other ribbon that we have, the scarlet ribbon. And last but not least, we have the bracelet. Let me take a look at my bracelet situation here. Gemini bracelet is 12 defense, 10 offense. Right? It's both, yes. And the Cancer bracelet is 20 defense. It is one we have right now. exactly. So I'll go ahead and buy a spare for the time being, and I'll figure out what I want to do with the whole thing. That being said, I will go ahead and give this one to Gamer Girl directly, and that's fortunately all the money I have on me at the moment. Keep in mind, there is some stuff that can be sold. Just didn't want to cumbersome myself with the stuff. Speaking of that, no, we're good. We're good on that aspect. So, how many times do I played this game? I want to say that personally, at most I have played it 3 times. One on the original cartridge right here. This is not the fan translation. This is actually the original cartridge, GBA. The game box is right here. It is in Japanese. I cannot read Japanese one bit. I think I had a story script on the side for me to follow. Battle, I had to just improvise and figured out which each of those actions meant, which honestly is not that bad until you reach the boss of Tiny Tiny Island, and then you're screwed. Then the second time it was the fan translation, and I think I played it a 3rd time. I can't remember exactly what was the occasion, so I guess either this is the 3rd time or this is the 4th time. That is my personal how many times I've played it. I don't know how many times the others who played the GPPs have played it, but yeah. Now I want to deposit the little bit of money left. They're good investments, Sean, like good equipment. You can sell everything else you don't need after. Anyway, we're back at Lydia's house, and this is where things is going to get problematic, because I believe we've reached... We're getting close to the boss, to some extent. Let me have a sip. Oh dear me! My little bunnies have run off! This is quite a surprise, you see. We haven't had visitors in some time. You must be cold. Come inside and warm up. Oh. Lydia's prize fluffy bed. Oh, oink. I found him lying unconscious inside my house. It looks like he went on a scouting mission and got separated from his friends. So you're the one they call Luz. I've heard about you from Ionia. They say you're the one who can pull the needles. Such a strong, sweet face. I am Lydia, the Magypsy of Snowcat Mountain. What do you seek? Just behind this house. It's surreal, realizing the time has finally come for my needle to be pulled. I never thought this day will come to pass. When you pull the needle, I will vanish. This is our fate as Magypsies, so that is what must happen. When the time comes, I will welcome it with open arms. But there is one concern I have. Who will take care of my precious bunnies once I'm gone? No one will be here to look after them. And then there's him. He still hasn't regained his strength yet. I hope everything works out for the best when the time comes. We aren't permitted to interfere, and it's wrong of me to worry so much about it. I am a mess, a horrible Magypsy. I never believe the time will come. Luz, pull the needle. Because it's time. Might not be just time yet, considering we still have a fight ahead. Now then, have faith that the time has come and go pull the needle. I've unlocked the door for you. What is that? Is this what it sounds like when the time comes? What's happening outside? What's going on? Well, somebody has pulled the needle. Well, here we are, on the boss fight. How many times do you think we're gonna need to spin before we actually win this fight? How many times we'll have to spin to win? Now that is not a friendly monkey. Seven or 6 or 7. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Anyway. This is, well, this is something I definitely want to set up. Because, not much I can do here. Get ourselves some defense to make up to the fact that I have none. I can go for another one. Okay. We can... And this is already promising to be a problem. It was a little too late. We're gonna take the extra heal. And I guess I should just go all in because Aria defense nerf. We'll just go all in. Actually, does this do anything? If I'm going to go down, science didn't work on the gorilla. Waiting for that little wheel to go back up. Good. recovery. Or cry. Absolutely zero damage. And this is where things are going to go straight hell. This is where we start needing that beautiful equipment that I don't have right now. Alright, that's death. But we are almost at the goal. We're just gonna need a couple of spins to make this happen. Just need a couple of spins. Which means the eat meter is getting a little colder, but not quite cold enough to go down to tier, but it is still a defeat count 5. And it's time to spin once again. Now hopefully we can get something useful, or we can just pain. Let's see what we got as I take a sip. Well, it appears that Gamer Girl is now able to fight. Fortunately, it's the bash, which is not as useful as I had hoped, but better than absolutely nothing. So, I guess extra damage. Also, Gamer Girl does have at least the weapons, so we'll take what we got. We'll take what we got as we take the bash back on here. And let's get back into the show proper. And if I can find my sound mixer, here we go. Let's see what we can do with this. And we're good, right? Yeah, for all intents and purposes, we'll say that this is good. Go back at it. And we're back. Now, first thing I'm going to be doing here is I could set up a counter, but a big priority right now is to just set up some defenses. I'll go ahead and go one more defense up. I have to hurry up here. I'm gonna have to accept that it's going to be hurry up. Alright, good. And just going to go ahead and preemptively heal myself just a little bit more. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do a full attack. Steel ball. Okay, this is probably not going to go well. That was too late. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we know what we need to do. We're just going where... And unfortunately, that was not enough. Kind of expected this from happening, but getting slowing there. So time for the second boss spin from happening. Eat meter. We are now officially at 6, which is still pretty damn early, but now we can lower the eat just a little bit. We're midway between spicy and kind of acceptable here. Anyway, it's time for the roulette once again to take care of things, and let's hope we have a good one. And we're going to get our hands on Luz. Who's Lucas? I don't know who Lucas is. Finally is able to wear body equipment, which is going to make a big difference here. So, without further ado, let us put things back in here. And poor little Krubby is not allowed to have anything except his weapon, and he's not going to get that. He's not getting that here. So, body equipment is now on. Let's go back to game and see what we can do with this. And I will reload this. And now we shall be able to at least take some hits. Not all the best of hits, but some of the hits. Now, equipment. We can have... There is no ice attack here, so I'm going to go ahead and keep the knit sweater, which will give us some HP every turn. Enough for us to not die right away. So if we're casting something, we're not going to immediately die, as long as it's... as long as there's no attack coming in. So, realistically, this is probably for the better. And let's see if that will actually give us a difference here. Attempt number 3. Alright, first thing first, I'm still going to go and do some defenses. We still bash, and you still can't do anything, Krubby. You're still there for moral support. Now I'm gonna hurry up and set up my second defense up. And now I'm gonna have to hurry up here. Of course you went for it. Alright, I have to hurry up, recovery going, and... doesn't matter. I'm alive. That's all that matters. We're gonna let that spin go up. Waiting a little bit. We're now worried here. Not when the roulette is going up. When it's going down, we gotta go fast. Alright, here I will go ahead and give one heal to Krubby. And I will heal once again myself. And one more time for good measure. There's a war cry. My attack is going down. I don't care. It's time to attack. And you can only just attack. Swing a steel ball. This is mortal damage. I'm going to go ahead and use one of my double jerkies. No, not that actually. I'm going to go ahead and use I'll just go into heal then. Life up. This could have cost me the fight, though. Okay. That actually saved me here. I'm going to go ahead and hit a double jerky on myself. I'm still fine. And we're going to go ahead and bank everything on an attack. Now, considering I've lost, I need absolutely nothing at the end of this fight. Just want to point out, I will hit the reset button if we lose the fight, just to get the item back. It's like hitting reset or the LRAB start select. I think it's start select AB on a Game Boy Advance. So it's a legit tactic as far as I'm concerned. Alright, and I will give you one final life up. Alright. Let's see how far we can go. Well, this might be hit, and that is going to be hit. That's the third one here. As I said, we're going to reset so we can get the items back, but that also means it is once again time to increase the eat meter. We're at 7 now. 3 of those from the bus itself. Let's see what the roulette has for me this time. And we're spinning. I just want to point out that we have yet to get a duster thing, and it finally happened. We got a duster thing. If only the dust was here, but no, there is no dust in this part. So, I guess we're just going to go without it. Still, it is an official record, so we're going to go ahead and remove the thing here somewhere. Wheel of unlocking? No, not quite that. The unlock board. Well, I guess the teeth tools could have been useful, but no, that's useless here, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It is bad luck all around. And we're back. And we're just going to try again. And again and again. And again. Now I just want to double check something real quick. I did not save between the fights. Which is fine. The only thing I managed to unlock at this point is bashing and the luck and then duster stuff. We're definitely going to save again though. That do means I have to do the cutscene again, and we'll go through it real fast. Next time we game over, I will. Well, I shall just go do the cutscene, huh? Let's just go do the cutscene. And just fasten thing up. There is also another thing I could use in my bag of trick. But let's just take care of stuff here. It is not frozen on my hand, but can someone confirms that we're having some pre-buff issues? Because I am seeing a little bit of encoding overloads, but on my hand, let me take a look in the back. Straight from here. I do see that the stream is a little bit on the salty side. Maybe if I just... What if I refresh the stream on that port? Give me a second here. We're definitely getting some... There we go. The quality is better. But we are getting some encoding overloads, and that annoys the hell out of me. Yeah, I see that this... I'm getting some encoding overloads, and I'm not entirely sure, because performance-wise, this computer is not even on the top. I'm not dropping frames, that's the problem too. But I'm clearly seeing some issues. Okay, well, what if... What happens if I turn this off? It's still not doing... No, it's not that. Oh, maybe... Let me take a quick look here. Because this is still happening, and me not liking. Is there something I can do to lower the video? Alright, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change a little bit of settings. Maybe that will help it fix itself. Problem is that will require me to slow things down. Is it because of the encoding? Give me 1 second. I want to be able to be sure that I am not going to go ahead and stop the stream preemptively without a reason. Is it the output? No. I'm not entirely sure why it is encoding out of nowhere, but we're this close. I'll rather not oh wait, what if? What if? No, it's not that. Okay. Let's try something real quick. Alright, well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to downscale the video settings a bit. Maybe I'll just down to 30 FPS instead of 60. That might help. That means I do need to put down the stream down for a couple of seconds. I'll be right back. I will try to post the recording so we don't lose it. And be right back. Okay. So I did down the 30. At first glance, it looks a lot more fluid. So I guess we'll go with that, and hopefully that will be able to hold on for the rest of that stream. And also go back and save just to spare myself this cutscenes again. Slightly unfortunate that we had to make a cut in the middle, but hey, it happens. Let's save at Lydia's house once again. And attempt number 4 is happening right here, right now, live on the Voxbox. There is one thing. Well, the made you look ain't gonna help me right now. I could have given. Also, I think I gave it on Krabby. Anyway, let's try this again. Fortunately, we didn't get anything new, so it's probably going to be more of the same, but they got to keep spinning anyway, so I might just not hold on to the items, keep them for another attempt after that, just so I can save again and not have to go through this cutscene again if I hit a reset. So we'll go with what we can. We'll go with what we can. We just need to beat this fight. That's the only thing we got left to do. So we'll see how many times it's going to take. How many things we need to unlock to get to it. It will also be great if Krabby could be allowed to have something. Krabby really didn't get any luck this GPP. Really didn't. Anyway, once again, I will defense up. I will go ahead and... Did I? I feel like Kaizo is even harsher than that, because Kaizo will basically scramble everyone's abilities, and you can get party members at different times. Like, you could finish the game with Salsa. Let's go ahead and defense up again. Also, I shall probably look at the Game Boy instead. More defense. And I'll go ahead and heal the Krabby. Alright. Let's go. I said, let's go. I don't have a choice here. I need to heal once. Gonna let that roulette go back up. Swinging the steel ball. another life up for myself. Just have to keep squeezing some extra damage. Now, I don't have the luxury of waiting here. So let's just go ahead. Swinging. Nope, you're not allowed to swing. Again, alright. As long as you're not attacking Luz. Never mind. Well. That is another GF. Couldn't have. Well, I could have kept going if I used the items. But again, I'll bank it. Mostly because I want to be able to save again. Don't have to go through all the cutscenes, so I'm taking the L on that one. Like, I had more options to keep going. And I will use them now. But first, save. And good. Alright, now this is out of the way. The eat meter is not getting any colder because we got a whiff earlier on the wheel. Can we get another good stuff on the wheel? Or are we going to whiff again? Let's find out, shall we? We got Luz and equipment. This might make a difference. This will make a difference. Is it a good enough difference? I don't know. But that means that Luz is slowly but surely becoming a war machine. Back in action. So let's put the ad equipment back on. And get down to business to defeat the big gorilla. I shall probably put the volume back on. That will be very cash money on me. And go ahead and equipped. I just want to also point out, still no weapon. So if we can get Lucas's weapon, Luz's weapon. Who's Lucas? I don't know. We'll be in business. Shout out to Krubby, who still have nothing. Who still isn't allowed to do nothing in this GPP. Despite all the spins we've done, Krubby has done nothing. I am aware that Lucas is the name of the older brother, but nobody has seen him in years. Nobody has seen him in years. Nobody has seen him in years. Might as well not exist. Anyway, here we are again. This time gloves are off. And we're gonna go ahead. Put up some defenses. And hopefully we can have... Don't worry about it. Oh, you missed! That is free! Alright. Where's Ishtola? Ishtola's not here. Don't bring Ishtola into this. Okay, we're swinging. I just realized I did an attack on Krubby. I will take this penalty in the form of not letting Gamer Girl attack, because shouldn't have done that. Also, Gamer Girl's about to die. which is unfortunate. But I have secret herbs, so I will then go ahead and healer. Actually, I don't know how much that heals, so I'll just go heal myself. Doesn't heal much, so I will guard again. Just so in a case that we'll do it. We'll do that. Life up. Not life up, actually. We're gonna go ahead and use the pork noodles. Now we can attack again. That was a smash. Going down again. I'll give you a life up. I will go ahead and take the double jerky. I'm waiting for the roulettes to go back up. And this time the RNG is not on my side because Krubby's not getting harmed. My points still stand. Alright, well, here we're going to have to go ahead and... Hello, Joni! Warcry will take that. Now, just because I'll rather be safe, it's time to eat the magic melatonin now. And, well, I'm sure you died multiple times, but you probably did not die as many times without having to do anything with Krabby. Anyway, it's time to go all in. Missed! Alright, here's my second attack. And then at this point, it's all about what's happening next. It's bashing until there's nothing. Krubby is going to have to take the hit. I will take one life up to save myself. I have... Well, this could hand badly, but I do have a magic jar. Did not notice I had it. Oh. Well. I will have to secret herb Gamer Girl, and I'm gonna wait for that wheel to go back up. We'll see how much of a difference this makes. Alright. Time to bank it on one last swing. Swing. kick. And this is it. Alright, that's another loss. We'll hit the reset because it is a hardware tactic to get all the stuff back. This does, however, put us at defeat count number 9. And I'll go ahead and lower the eat just a little bit more. Take a shot. Hot chocolate, which is not really hot anymore, but still delicious. Time to spin again. Let's see what we can get this time. And here we go. What are we allowed to get this time around? Absolutely nothing, because the dust is nowhere near this place. So unfortunately, it's gonna have to be a repeat. Hopefully the RNG will be in better mood this time, but just to make it official, I guess the dust can have his weapon back. Can have the boots back, because sure, why not? Anyway, let's get back to business. I mean, do you see a dust here? I don't see dust here. Okay. Now, I do know I have a magic tart, so I'll be using that one first once I need extra psychic points. But yeah, if that monkey could attack Krubby a little bit more, I'll accept it, because right now Krubby is only allowed to guard. Anyway, also we could miss a couple more. That'll be appreciated. Bash in. That already hurts. I'll go ahead and have a life up here. This is just a bad joke. Well then. Looks like the game is in the mood of just not be helpful right now. Really? Life up here. Alright, this is very bad. Like, no time to set up at all. I'm just going to accept this one because that's just ridiculous. Didn't have time to do anything. Didn't even have to start the fight proper. So, how about, I didn't even lose anything, so... Although... Now I'm curious. I'm actually curious about something. Alright, we're going to mulligan this because I forgot to put the bear hat from earlier. Because if you look at this, Luz was allowed to have the head. So that was entirely on me because I reloaded. So just gonna go ahead and save again and make sure that this mistake happens. I do realize I use a secret herb. Again, I made this mistake, so I'm living with this. Alright, actual fight happening here. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you. That's what I wanted you to do. Okay, one more defense up. Wait, is it the good one? That was the wrong defense up. Well, I'm living with my mistake again. Good. Now I can heal the Krubby. I need to heal myself first. Game of Go will be able to end a turn. And then I can heal Gamer Girl. Waiting for that thing to keep going. I can make this happen here. And auto recover here. I just realized I'll use an attack by accident. I will just have to make Gamer Girl skip a turn. Next time, I will go ahead and eat the double jerky. You have to skip a turn because Krubby was not supposed to attack. Alright. I need to start banking. That's not gonna happen, so I'm just going to go ahead and eat the pork noodles, defend. Not lucky. Luck not on my side. So at this point, I will go ahead. My magic tart, Krubby can defend. You need to go ahead and heal yourself to full. Krubby will have to unfortunately go down. I will have to use a life up again. I will wait until the steel part. Okay. Starman. We're gonna go ahead and heal. I don't have a choice here. I need to start using the magic gelatin. I need to heal. got absolutely nothing else, so it's do or die at this point. Powerful kick is next. Gonna get it up as high as possible. And then it's just attack until one of us go down. I'm just going to forego the whole rhythm. Try to squeeze as many attack as I can. As long as I have my turn started. Good attempt, but not quite. We'll go ahead, set the reset, set ourselves on the heat meter. Now, I believe the last time that we did this, we did not get anything. It was a dust weapon. But the roulette might help us again. Waiting for the roll up simply gives me more time before I can, heal before I die. Because if it's still in the middle of going up and I'm taking damage, it's gonna go back down. So it will be much shorter for me to react to it. So the time it takes to reach 0 is the more time I can... Like, technically, if I took mortal damage, I could take another hit before healing. Anyway, spinning time. I mean, I'm not sure if that's going to be useful. Gamer Girl will get more defense. So, yeah, I guess we can do that. So, in the unlock board, it looks like that Gamer Girl is one equipment away from being fully defensive, but it's still something good to have. So, the other slot is now unlocked. Let's go back into the game. And yeah, Krubby really needs something at this point. Krubby hasn't gotten anything up to this point. Some will say that Krubby got crab. He got crab. Anyway, let's load this again. And let's go to my equipment. I got that, and that's still 20 defense. It will help surviving. You're not allowed to have that. Not sure how you managed to get that. Not sure how you got that equipped, but you're not allowed to have that. Okay. Well, here we go again. Will this extra 20 defense make a difference? We're about to find out. Anyway. Still want to set up defense. This time I'll not mess it up and set up on everybody. That will definitely help. I feel greedy. Of course it went after that. I can use a secret herb. That's at least that. And Krubby's still not getting attacked. That's the real question I'm asking here, is that when Okay. I'm just changing tact here. We're going all in on offense. Changing tactic. Because this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. I will go ahead and have my magic tart. Waiting for the wheel to go up. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Recovery. We're going to attack. I'll go ahead and eat the gelatin already. I'll go ahead and eat the double jerky. Gonna wait till it's fully refilled. I'm also a little annoyed that it's not missing or using the war cry thing. It's obviously just wants to go all in. Like, RNG's not being kind to us right now. And we'll go ahead and eat the pork noodles. This is good. And I guess we're just bashing at this point. Up. Oh, now you want to do a war cry. Anything else I can use here? Nope. Alright. Oh, now you miss. Oh, I had a swing. I had a swing. Alright, that's another loss right here. That means we're back on the 8 meter. We can make it go down to 3. Still a big amount to go through, but we're almost there. At this point, we just need to be lucky. So, here we go again. There's one thing in there that will definitely save everything. But it's not hit. But it is not useless. Krubby finally on the board with the ad equipment back. So now he can put his ad back on. So I guess in a way it won't make much of a difference, maybe. But hey, at least Krubby gets to have his hat back. So here we have it, and we can once again try. It will take as much time as we need. It will take as much time as we need. We can make this happen. And back here, let's go ahead and equip. And nope. Let's go ahead and equip the bear hat once again. And it will... Right now, there's two things that will be very useful. One, getting Gamer Girl's PSI abilities. That will definitely tip the balance. Two, getting Krubby's items. Because Krubby can then focus on healing while we can just go all in on the offense. That's exactly what I need at this point. The moment that the spin gives me one of those, we're closer to beat this thing. But that won't stop me from trying without them. So, nope, that is not the one. That is a good miss. That is a good miss. Defense up. Now we'll heal the next turn. Stop swinging the steel ball, damn it. I just want to point out that steel ball 4 turns in a row. Now it uses the kick. I mean, at this point, I don't have no reason to wait for the thing to then. Alright, well, if this is how it's going to be. Warcry. Cool. I might have been a bit on the... That works. That works. That works. I have to go ahead and use the magic tart. Krubby's gonna have to Warcry. We take that. And we're just gonna... And we're gonna go ahead and take a life up. Just gonna wait for it to reload. It's the steel ball again. Alright, magic gelatin. And we're going to go ahead and use the corp. Steel ball, of course. Gonna go ahead and move the life up. And that's all I got left. So the Warcry. Wasting my time. And that's another one. Unfortunately, it's another one. The defeat count is now at 12. 8 of them from the monkey himself. It's roulette time. You know what it is. We're going. Can't spend too much time on this. Except this is a bust. The dust, once again, not being helpful one bit. All the offensive things I want on the wrong character. Here we go again. The bad luck is now truly settled in. It knows I need something. It's not going to give it to me. And so we press on. Now, just to make sure we got everything we want. Now, if we could start the fight without doing Steel Ball 4 times, that could actually be cool. Just saying. I would rather not have to do the Steel Ball 3 times. Anyway. Kick. We'll take that. Another defense up. Steel Ball, of course. I will go ahead and heal the Gamer Girl. That came before the eel, so that will be good. Now I can heal myself. Kick. It's not lethal. And one more here. I just need you. Excellent. Okay, now we're driving. Now we're driving. Gonna let things go back up. Once everything is back into the fray, we are in a good position to actually strike. So here we go. Please? Here I will use my double jerky. Krabby is unfortunately obligated to one attack. I can probably do damaging here. Nope. Got greedy. Well, I'll at least heal myself. And it's back to Magic Tart time. Waiting on the wheel. Yeah, that's... can use pork noodles. Steel Ball, of course. Life up. This is good. Alright, I can only do one thing at this point. Powerful kick. And unfortunately did not do it. Down the wires we go. Almost going to do this. Almost going to do this. That's 13. Roulette, please be kind. You've made your point already. No! Well, no, actually, both of them are good. Now we have Krubby that can actually do stuff. And that is actually good. This might actually help me a lot, actually. So, what are we going to do here? The unlock board. Boney is now able... Krubby is finally able to use the goods. And I think that's... Did I? Where's the defeat count? Maybe. Anyway, we're going to go with this and make this a mild stroll at this point. Go back to game. And now things is much more importante. Because now I think we have enough to actually make this happen. Because now we got a lot of stuff. I want to say it also count as a robot, so we'll try. But we also have plenty of healing items and also some offensive weapons. We got a couple of things. Got a couple of things in there. Including one thing I want to try to see if it works. But this might be it. So, we'll do the defense. You still can't do anything else. You, on the other hand, you have this thing called the enemy whimperizer that Joni bought. But it has no effect on the steel Of course it doesn't have any effect on that, because why will it, guys? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We have things to do. And we also have hot spring eggs that Joni got. Powerful kick, we can handle that. Because we also have a bunch of stuff. Like another hot spring egg. Powerful kick, they say. Well, that just gives me time for more attacks. A pork stew. Here's the steel ball. So here I will go ahead and heal myself and also use a pork stew on Gamer Girl. Alright, we are still good for some attacks. And we still have some hot spring hags. We're still good to go. Here's the steel ball. Now I'll go ahead and heal Gamer Girl. We still have... You're actually running through. So let's try the saltwater gun. That's damage. And that's all Krubby is going to ride. Fortunately, that's all Krubby is going to ride. But he still did a lot. Okay. This is the part. This is the part where he tries to kill us. Come on. You can spin higher. There we go. We are now tart ready. Warcry, we take those. Because that just means more free attacks. More damage. I said more damage. And I can go ahead and eat my double jerky. Now the cool thing is I can go ahead and set up the secret herb for Krabby once my meter's higher. And Gamer Girl should just do some damage. Krabby's back up. Steel Ball, that was unfortunate. Okay, well, don't have much chances here. Magic Zolatin. Cup of noodles. Yep, we're back here again. That means it's time to fully bank on what I got here. Of course you have a steel ball like this. Close, but not quite. Steel Ball, RNG, still a problem, fortunately. But I believe much closer. Which brings us back to the roulette. And let's see what we get this time. Well, Krabby will be able to sniff, so maybe I'll get a clue on what I need to do on this fight. Overall, not really great offensive-wise, but maybe I'm missing something that Luz can do. So we'll give it a shot. So unlock board. The sniff ability is back on. Wait. Oh, I know where it is. It's just not properly labeled. But we're back. Alright. This is it. We know the saltwater gun works. The Whimperizer does not. But I can at least spend this one turn figuring out if there's something I don't know about this boss. So without further ado, let's see if we can do better. Weak against lightning, against crying. So Flash was just a fluke last time. Okay. I'm willing to give this I'm willing to give it this. I'm willing to give this a shot. And you can give me the hot spring hag. Okay, well, That can still help me. I just have to pork stew. This changes everything. Because now we're going. And sprinting bomb. This changes everything. Anything else I can throw at him? Pencil rocket. Oh, I flashed by accident. Damn it. Well, I guess it is what it is. I actually need to heal myself. And pork stew on Krabby. Here comes the war cry. Krabby is unable to attack, but that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and use my magic tart. Gamer Girl is attacking. And I do not have... Oh no, I do have a running bomb. Powerful kick. Starmen. And a hot spring hat for Gamer Girl. That's a miss. And I got nothing else here, but I do have an offense spray. We're gonna use that here because time to use my magic gelatin. You got absolutely nothing except one more spring hag. We're gonna keep it. Oh. I wanted you to defend, but it doesn't matter. I will heal myself once. I will keep bashing. You will use your last hot spring hag. I don't have enough. Alright, fine. Actually, if that's the case, just go ahead and heal. Attack and defend. Okay. One Starman go. Actually, I still have my double jerky. No. You don't have anything I can do here. Guard. And you can have a pork noodle, because right now you're the one with the best attack. Powerful kick. Alright, now I am officially wearing thin. It's do or die. Okay. Krabby has to guard. guard. I can use my secret herb. You can guard. We're in the game still. And now we're getting kicked out of this. That's just unfair. And I was close. But not quite there just yet. But now we know. Now we know that Flash is actually effective. I shall have tried again last time. But now this can only get better. Roulette. I mean, I say that, but I can't get another whiff. Yes! We get Luz's weapon. This is actually good news. We are getting Luz's weapon back. Slowly but surely, we're getting out of this. I shall probably put game back on. Here you go. Loading. And the weapon is on. We got a very good stick once again. Gonna go ahead and save. And it's been a while, so kind of forgot about all of this because of this one bus, but I guess it's time for another chocolate from the box. Joni, I believe you haven't seen, well, I think I sent you a picture of that before, but you haven't seen the actual box of chocolate. And we're going to go ahead and use this Japanese Kit Kat, which this one, I'm not sure what's the actual flavor name, but it's literally chocolate cake with strawberry. So we're gonna open this up and take this. Hi, Matt. Just in time for attempt number 12 on the gorilla. Oh yes, I guess if you want to know, I'm not allowed to use everything I have. And when I started this fight with the gorilla, Luz has his attack, his PSI, and his goods, I believe. And Gamer Girl had basically her gloves and her pendant. And everybody else has nothing else. Right now, Gamer Girl is not allowed to use her items and her PSI. And Krabby is not allowed to attack. And doesn't have his collar anyway. And yeah, every time it's been one piece coming back at a time. Watch the VOD. You're going to have a kick out of it. Anyway, this time we're making this happen. And first thing I'm going to do is we're going straight to Flash. We're going straight to Flash. Saltwater gun. Of course you start with a steel bot right off the bat. It didn't work. Alright, fine. I will do it I'll do it again. I will, however, use the porks to save you here. There we go. Now we got it. Now I will heal myself. You will attack, and it's time to start straight with the offense spray here. Perfect. Perfect when you can hit him right now, because this is exactly what I wanted. We're going to forego the defense up at this point. We're just going at it. Straight. Not pork stew. We're attacking. We need all the offensive we can have. Everything I got. And more. Pencil rocket. Krubby can only use items. Missed the kick. We love it. Here comes the running bum. Steel ball is missing. Love this. Where was this last time? I'm actually going to play it safe and use my magic tart right away. So if something happens, I can get it back ASAP. I cannot do anything except hitting. And do I have any offensive attack anymore? That's a negatory. Alright. No, you cannot do anything. You're guarding. Oh, here comes the hit. You need to heal yourself ASAP. You need it. You need to porks to Gamer Girl. Missed. Here comes another Starman. Another Bash. You can guard. Why are you not attacking Krubby? Waiting, 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 waiting. Good thing I waited. Good thing I waited. Recovery, life up, attack, hot spring hag. I don't have time for this. Going down, unfortunately. Now, question. I have a magic gelatin. Do you have a secret herb? I shall give you a secret herb. Not that I think about it. But still. I'll just give you a secret herb. You can use your last odd spring egg on Luz. Wish I had more misses. Don't have a choice. You're lifing up. You have to guard. Okay. I have enough room for a Starman Beta. What else do I have? I still have my double jerky. Could have used that instead. Whatever. I need you to start missing again. Okay. Double jerky time. You haven't used a single... You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well... Oh, well, I did a mistake here. Whatever. Here's a miss. My last Starman. Now here's the misses. Where were they earlier? Oh, and there we go. And there we have it again. Ah, that's unfortunate. I feel like we were almost there. Starting to look like, well, I guess the RNG started sucking at the end because all the misses were not happening. But yeah, I thought that was going to be it too. But it looks like we have to spin the wheel one more time. So look, take a look at this magnificent roulette, Matt. Because this is what's left around locks. And it looks like I'm being shafted here because I guess the dust somewhere in the horizon gets his body equipment back, but that is helping me not at all. But Secret Herb goes to Secret Herb can be edited. Oh, there is a thing I can do now. I also forgot. I can do that. I can do that. Give me a second. I first need to update the unlock board. And the dust is getting the buddy. So this is back. Completely useless. But I just thought of something. Put it in the bank. Just to make sure we have it when we need it. So first of all, that Secret Herb goes to Krabi. Mr. Item Guy, you have something I want. Actually, I got more stuff. I could grab some stuff here. Actually, yes. Oh, actually, yes. I want this. I did not realize we had more here. Dora's Memento, that's what we needed. Krabi. Get the luxury banana. Oh, you already have too much, aren't you? Right, you do. Okay, so how about give this to Gamer Girl, and I'll give this to Gamer Girl because that's useless. Withdraw. Get the Thunder Bombs. Luz, go ahead and get the luxury banana. And can also get the yogurt. I guess we don't have. Okay, so now that I realize that I do have item stuff in the item guy, we got more healing, we got more offensives, and more importantly, we have a memento, which will give us a little bit more to work with. So, even though I did not unlock anything, I do have a better chance now. So, attempt number 13! That's gotta be the lucky one, right? Yeah, this hot chocolate is done officially. Alright. Now this flush needs to stick fast. And I need to give you that that offense spray ASAP. Powerful kick. Didn't work. I'm gonna have to do it again. And approach 2. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're fighting. Works 2. Really? Alright, you... I will give the Elixir Mana you attack. I want you to use a Thunder Bomb. This is bad. Okay. Offensive so far. The whole missing is not happening. Makes not me happy. As I say that, it happens now. And another hot spring. Gonna wait for it to go back up. More Starmen. Do I not have any more? Yep, we have one more egg. Now we're talking. Gonna go ahead and eat one of my magic tarts. You can use another Thunder Bomb. I can use my double jerky at this point. You can attack, and you can use a saltwater gun. Time to Starman. You can use the pencil rocket. Excellent. We take those. Attack. Anything else you got? Sprinting bomb. More damage. I can give you some noodles. You can attack. You can running bomb. And this is done. And they're all alive too. And they all leveled up. That masked man. Could he be the one pulling the needles? Is Lydia alright? Luz. Luz! Someone other than you has pulled the needle! Whatever is inside that person's heart has been passed on to the Dark Dragon! You must pull the rest of the remaining needles from here on out. Before I disappear, take this memento of me. Take good care of it. Luz. This is it. The time has come. Believe in that and keep pushing forward. This is where I say farewell. Don't worry about me. You can use the white box at the top of this mountain to leave. Also, go and ask my little pigmask friends what he wants to do now. Bye-bye. Or no, rather, bye-bye. Send hugs and kisses to the next Gypsy for me. And, well, we're not completely done just yet, but I can give Lydia's memento to Krubby for the time being. Used a lot of utility here. I secretly listened to you into your conversation. Man and you are enemies. Don't bother with me. Just do what you need to do. I have no intention of helping you guys out. My gypsy helped me out though, even though I'm a complete stranger. So I'm gonna stay here and look after his rabbits. Then we'll be even. Whew. Well, we'll heal. We'll hit the item guide. Do I need anything in the item guide? Well, technically speaking, I can start thinking about the future here. So, warm sweater was 8. I could probably keep the equipment here. So hold on. We'll deposit some stuff here. We definitely can keep some equipment for Duster, or the Dust rather. Just gonna put it there, just in case. Gemini bracelet. What is the Gemini bracelet? Offense plus 10. Actually, this is better for the dust, so I will withdraw the Capricorn and go ahead and get the Capricorn. Where's... No, not that. Where's the Capricorn? Cancer, not Capricorn. And... That's still here, that's still here, that's still here. Anything here that I want to get rid of? Not necessarily. You had a lot of stuff taken away from you, so I will go ahead and get Grubby a cup of yogurt. None of this matters. Got a secret herb. Did not notice that. That can be useful. We'll get the enemy bufferizer in case they want to use it. We can use some bug sprays. Oh. Now that I see it, we also need to withdraw the shit gloves. And I'm going to go ahead. Oh, we're starting to feel feverish because we're about to learn something. Yes, I need you to get some DP. We'll get some of the money back. We're feverish. Fortunately, we'll go ahead and do this. This is my last chance to sell stuff. Grubby, you have a shit glove will sell. And now, Grubby, we don't have. That's body, though. That's better defense. What was it? Equip? Not that. Equip. I can give that. Well, I can't give that to you yet. Luz. Equip. Your knit sweater was cool, but I think at this point we need to give you more defense. So this will go. I will let the knit sweater around just in case somebody wants to keep it. Oh, no, wait, I don't want... Actually, this actually matter. This actually matter. I just need to buy another one. And I'll buy... Oh, I need 30 else. Can I sell something that ain't gonna be... Yeah. We can sell the magic pendant at this point. And we'll buy a Bantam Charms for Grubby. Although, not that I look at it, Grubby should not be able to use body equipment just yet. Regardless, we'll buy the charm for future uses. And then I'm actually going to go and save now. Alright, it's time to end this proper with the last thing we need to do before we are done here. We learn Paralyzes Omega and PSI Counter Alpha. And, well, I'll do it once we're in the fridge. We'll do one more chocolate to celebrate the end of this stream tonight. We've ran for almost 4 hours. 4 hours and a half, if I count the pre-show. And I will put the music I've put on this thread after the fact. But it's time to leave the snow-capped mountain. And might as well grab it now. One last piece of chocolate from the bucket. that is none other than the Lower Secord Easter egg. The Secord egg, which apparently is a special thing. Just like the Cadbury cream egg around here, they only do it around Easter time. But I never really had one before. So I figured, might as well buy one and have it here on the show. Like opening the packaging, it's all in this fancy stuff. Removing all the thing here. And here we go. And this little wrapping right here. We'll open it up, and there it is. We will consume this as the Safe Frog is here too. You know what? Mr. Servbot, please be a friend to Mr. Frog in a Car. Here we go. Frog in a Car is now elevated. Let's do this. We will consume. That is indeed tasty. As you can see here, there is some filling in there. Definitely not chocolate. Definitely not the cream egg from Cadbury. I can't pinpoint it. But it's definitely tasty. Also very sweet. Meanwhile, we are shredding the air on the fridge. Totally normal. That is a lot of sugar in one bite. I'll tell you this much. Now I see there's a message in the bottle right here. I'm gonna leave this to Sean. We'll be doing this on Tuesday. For GPP13. I'm gonna put this down for a moment. There's a lot of sugar in one bite. Anyway, as far as we're concerned, this GPP is officially over. So, let's have a little look at the eat meter. The difficulty quite down. We had 16 defeats. 12, not even 12. No, 12. I can't do math, I swear. 12 of them, all from the monkey. Getting to the monkey was the easy part. And that's saying something. So slightly spicy, but if we look at the unlock board, the only thing we were missing at this point was Luz's other accessories, was Gamer Girl's PSI abilities. Now that is a surprise. We managed to pull this off without Gamer Girl using a single one PSI ability. And all our items were locked. The head was still missing there. The dust, we don't care. The dust is someone else's problem, not mine. Krubby is the one who ended up being the one that had to suffer the most, as it took like maybe 6 or 7 defeats on the gorilla before Krubby starts to have something useful, as the first unlock was a weapon, then he got the at, and then finally he was giving sniffing, until finally he got items to use, and that made a huge difference. That definitely made a huge difference. But yes, we somehow managed to pull it off without getting everything. And just because we can, we'll spin the wheel to see how things were going to go if we were to keep going. But before I do any of this, I'm going to go ahead and re-equip whatever is missing here. For example, the cancer bracelet here, that will put Luz back in full swing. We're gonna put the white ribbon here. Everything is back here. Sean, I've left stuff in the item guide for the dust. If you want to give him some gear when he comes back before going buying stuff. So keep that in mind. Also, there's a couple of things in there. I had to take care of a lot of the offensive stuff because I really needed it. A lot of the healing items are gone, and there's almost no money. But I still managed to buy some equipment for Tuesday, and you won't have those crazy restrictions I had, so you probably won't have as much problems as I did to get across. And as for you, my dear friend, you need to have the collar. You don't have a choice. You need a collar because you also need offensive abilities. That also means that I can finally give Phantom Charm to Gamer Girl. Other thing, Sean, is I have kept the rubber cape and the sweaters because they have elemental resistance. If you don't want any of this, sell them for more money. Just sell them for more money. The bottle, I'll let you take care of that. I am basically not encroaching anywhere else. I'm gonna find a frog, and you can take it from here at this point. Here is the frog, or so I thought. Well, we can find the best frog, actually. Item guy. Again, I can just deposit some of the stuff I don't need here. A warm sweater, and kids that you can sell it right away. I just don't have anything else useful here around that. You still have a magic tart and a magic gelatin, so PP wise you're good. Stuff, the Whimperizer and the Bufferizers from Joni is still here, and we still have a hot spring egg from Joni, so you still have some Joni left in there. Another magic tart here, and you got a couple of bug sprays, Bufferizer. So this is good. Not what I want to do. Where is our buddy? I know you're here. There he is. Little buddy here. Frog in a car. Did I? Yeah, might as well. Keep it safe. No, come back. I still need to save. Frog in a car. Hashtag frog in a car. You too can have your own frog in a car. Okay. And that wraps up. Oh, well. Oh, well. In case somebody was wondering which one to take. You can take whichever you want. Anyway. Just gonna move this on the side for a little bit. And radio-wise, the captioner was still working in the background. That was probably a bad idea, but I don't care. I'm going to shut this down right here. And I'm going to put a little bit of music right here for a little minute. Is that the one I want? Is that the one I want? Let's check for a second. No, that is not the one I want. Yes, alright, we'll go with this. Just for a little bit. Just as we wind down. The captioner is not able to really tell what I'm saying most of the time. Anyway, just for funsies, before we wrap up, we got a couple of spins left. Let's see how things will have went if we needed to spin some more. If we had not pulled this off right here, let's see how things will have went here. We could have gotten Luz other equipment. That could have been useful. A couple extra defense doesn't hurt. But then after that, what else we will have gotten? Gamer Girls add equipment. So now the main two attackers, the main two party members will have taken care of everything. At this point they will have gotten everything. Which Well, not everything. Gamer Girl's still missing the PSI right here. But if we keep spinning, now we will have gotten the Gamer Girl's PSI. At this point, if we couldn't win this, I will have had questions. And let's see if we could have gotten Krubby's other stuff before anything else here. No, the dust will have then slowed things down. A couple of more spins we can see here. But again, the dust. Krubby is just not getting lucky proper. And more spinning. Krubby will have gotten his other equipment, which means absolutely nothing because Krubby does not have an other equipment proper. There's only 4 choices. Will Krubby be allowed to bite anybody? The answer is yes. It will have taken the 4th before last spin for Krubby to finally attack normally, which probably wouldn't deal as much damage without the collar. But at this point, we only got 3 options here. Gamer Girl's goods, Krubby's collar, then the collar will have come in. And now, can Gamer Girl actually get the goods before the dust taking the last spin? The answer is no. Gamer Girl's items were luck until the very end. That is kind of weird to think about it. But anyway, that is going to be it. And now we'll do all the spiels. How do you tune into RadioPSI, you ask? Well, I'm glad you ask. Where I'm currently in the very slow process to update the RadioPSI pages on the Starmen.Net website. I did that last month. Then I had back issues, and that really put the sour into that, so I kind of put that on the side while I was recovering and stuff. But I'm slowly but surely setting that back up. There is the most easiest way to follow RadioPSI is via the Twitch channel, which is RadioPSI. There is some audio-only sources. If you're good with Winamp or Foobar or other audio media players that can read stream out sources, there is an URL available in the How to Listen on the Starmen.Net page. Otherwise, there is all the other ways you can listen in on-set page, which is the Twitch channel. There is also like the link, as mentioned, or there's also a browser player that will play if the radio is on. There is also a schedule available on the web page, but we also have our own little Discord server, which you can join and keep track. There is a channel dedicated to advertise when a RadioPSI stream or a stream of a DJ in general goes live. And we're also eventually planning to kind of get a foothold back into the Starmen Discord. We haven't really been that present that much. Personally, it's just there's so much activity in there that I'm kind of getting overwhelmed each time I take a look at it. But we do need to make a little more effort to be a little more visible. Thankfully, Vid is there to kind of help us on this one. So this is the process in part. Like, we're going to be a little more visible. And there is more than just me on the RadioPSI. Cyan, we did the first part of Chapter 3, I want to say 2 weeks ago, is part of Radio. Amsrai, we did last Thursday. Thunder Tower, actually, is also part of this. When he does his show, though, he tends to be using his own personal channel, but we try to, like, interlink everything together. And then myself normally goes on RadioPSI on Sunday night. I also hold my own personal channel for just random gaming stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays. Tomorrow, for example, I'm going to be cracking open the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection because this game series is very important to me, and I cannot wait to get back into it. But yeah, if you want more information, the RadioPSI websites, slowly but surely starting to update everything in there when I'm actually good health position and everything. The Discord for RadioPSI, if you just want to go there, like, you can move most of the stuff in there except the notifications and the main chat. Like, set up to the way that is more convenient for you. And eventually we will also have a presence back in the main Starmen.Net Discord once we get things more figured out in our hands. We kind of been like a little bit on the neutral grounds since the years of the pandemic kind of slowed everything down, especially in the show formats and stuff, but we're still around. And yeah, now I did the radio stuff, I need the personal stuff. We need to talk about GPP stuff. And that is GPP number 14, which is going to be this Tuesday. And that is not this page. GPP number 14, Tuesday, set to 9 p.m. Eastern. That is none other than Sean, also known as Blunked, is, what am I saying? Yes, is doing the next needle, which is needle number 4. That will be Gova Volcano from the Cemetery Underground Passage. And we're going to keep going all the way to the end of the 4th needle in Gova Volcano. That is this Tuesday. Thursday, Vid, our very own little Vid, who basically is one of the masters of Beyond the Shadows, is going to take his turn with GPP number 15. This one is for the West Coast people because it will start at 11 p.m. Eastern, starting with the birdcage flight all the way to the end of the 5th needle at Tane Tane Island. And that's going to be the weekdays. There will be, after that, 4 more GPPs before we're done with the whole thing. The Funfest is on its last stretch, people. So let's have the most fun we can have. In any case, going back to radio side, that is it for me tonight. I hope you had some good times. I'm going to end this the way I normally end this, and that is the nighttime sound effects, because we are closing the door, and we're just going to say to have a good time. Like I said, we're doing radios, multiple kind of shows going on depending on the DJs. There's 3 of us involved, and we all have our own little spins. Some of them are doing gameplay segments more often, like DJ Abstract, like what he was doing on Thursday for Thunder Tower. Basically his show format. I'm more on the music and news kind of stuff, talking around, but I can do some gameplay things on my own thing. DJ Mon is the more kind of wild card kind of things, because it will depend whatever the moment it is. It could just be gameplay, could be a little more elaborate, could be music, could just be a little talk show. Obviously pandemic kind of put a little more difficulty in the thing back in the years, but he is trying to put things back into goes. And speaking of RadioPSI, I did forget to mention one thing, and that is RPG Club, which is one weekly show. Normally happens right now Mondays with DJ Mon and one of his co-hosts, where they just play through an RPG until completion. Right now, the RPG in question is Digimon Survive, which they've been playing for a couple of weeks now. Sometimes they have to skip because it takes more than one person, so schedule sometimes needs to match. But hey, if you like some RPGs, do stick around for RPG Club sometimes. I just realized that the web captioner is also not being refreshed. But yeah, that is it for tonight. Thank you for listening. Good night. I'm going to leave you with one last song just to play us out, and then I will play one of my outros, and that'll be it. So, for the final song of the night, still from the Earthbound stuff. This one is from the Psychedelic album. Once again, Dale North, with basically a reprise of his OC remix, Home Again. Home Again Again. Thank you for watching. Good night.
is gonna shine again. I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. Oh, I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? I believe in make-believe, fairy tales and lucky charms. I believe in promises, yeah, spoken as you cross your heart. Oh, I believe in skies forever blue. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? Now you may say I'm a fool, feeling the way that I do. You can call me Pollyanna, say I'm crazy as a loon. I believe in silver linings, and that's why I believe in you. I believe there'll come a day, and maybe it will be tomorrow, when the bluebird flies away, yeah. All we have to do is follow. I believe our dreams still can come true. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? You may say I'm a fool, feeling the way that I do. I believe in friends and laughter and the wonders love can do. I believe in songs and magic, and that's why I believe in you. You may say I'm a fool, feeling this way about you. There's not much I can do. I'm gonna be this way my life through, 'cause I still believe in miracles. I swear I've seen a few, and the time will surely come when you can see my point of view. I believe in second chances, and that's why I believe in you.
Terra mere ne morta tin helo minova forta area so selo lele duratara shava